bada bing. Let's do a lot of things. Starting with... Was it 3 days ago? All right. So we've started World War II. We were playing as the bad guys, but with none of his ideology. We're just taking over the world. Just seems like a wedge in Europe. Alright, we got a lot going on. We've already taken over the Netherlands. And we have some of their islands down here. And in South America, we have this. Because we need the aluminum and the oil. Volunteer. We were helping out in the north here. But since we're at war now, our dudes are coming home. That's everything we need to do before we play.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Gives that guy an upgrade. We have all of our ships kind of just tucked away in this little sea here. Just while we build up our navy itself. We don't have much of an air force. Basically, we're being screwed over by this. But I also think I screwed up the focus tree by not doing price controls early on, which unlocked the whole spectrum to actually bring it down. We're about to go to war with everyone. They just joined the Allies. We attacked them, I believe, 6 days ago. Yeah. Well, here we go.
Treten.
Cuba has now we fret.
Zuhören! Zuhören! Angetreten! Achtung! Angetreten!
I want this river.
Befehle? Zuhören!
Looking good. We're currently training the Coast Guard itself
Angetreten!
as
Angetreten!
we're not expecting an invasion right away, but it would be nice to have at least someone trained watching the shores. Britain's new flag? No? You bastards.
Angetreten!
Still got one guy. We held out just the last minute of the justification of the war to send everyone to this Asian, the German East Indies, as they're now called. But we had to make sure they were past the Suez Canal, otherwise they would have to go all the way around Africa. We're not making convicts. We gotta make sure our ships do not go out this path. Even here, let's go the long way. Still shallow.
Greift weiter an! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Befehle?
Well. United States has embargoed us. Well, why?
Ihre Befehle? Befehle!
There we go.
Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Switch these over to the guys who are training. That way we have some guys on the
Angetreten.
coast who actually know what the hell they're doing.
Achtung!
We can also send our veterans over here. Just to be in the area.
Achtung!
We'll have the tanks attacking from two sides. All of that's
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
we need to have, where is it? A breakthrough so we can research radar. So we can know how many troops we're up against over here. So even though Russia's not listed here, they keep sending volunteers.
Befehle?
There.
Bereit!
These guys are going to be recruits for probably the whole month of July. Soon
Befehle?
to be Coast Guard. Some of them will be pulled off the Coast Guard line and put on the France line here. Eventually we're going to go around the Maginot. I don't know where you just sent me on the... Okay. Could have that done in 28 days. This one gives us free war economy. See, they recently redid all of Germany's focus tree. It's gotta be before war with France. Pause that for a second. trying to look for the focus tree that would add forts along this line here. We almost have this north chunk.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Looking good. Got a submarine ready. Yeah, the Allies are gonna have a better air force for a couple years here. We are Germany and we're going east. I hope that's what you meant.
Vorrücken!
Lost a few tanks so far. We're kind of just getting rid of our shitty tanks. They have 95 tanks in reserves that are free to get rid of until we start making our real tanks.
Bereit.
Who's doing what? Well, that just ended. I knew they were here. Hopefully America. Let's check real quick. How are they aligned? Alright, that's good. Hopefully they don't join the Allies, because the Allies this time around seem pretty communist. So hopefully America doesn't. The Swiss are up to something. Yeah, let's get free work on it. Let's actually do around the match now. Where we have war. That way we can just have that done. I can attack Belgium second these guys are basically trained. And then we can have war economy.
Zuhören.
Finish this off. Just encircle this group right here.
Los, los, los! Ausrücken!
Trying to entrap this group of 5 divisions here as well. Eventually I want a lot of artillery and then we'll do overwhelming firepower. Let's switch this over. That finishes in 2 days. That's fine. I'm just kind of doing this.
Ihre Befehle?
Get both.
Ausrücken! Bereit!
We're currently fighting for Germany, but with none of their politics. It's just kind of a wedge in the middle of Europe here. We got some territory in South America,
Zuhören!
some over here in Asia. Basically all of our rubber for the future Air Force.
Angetreten! Angetreten! Befehle!
Go to them. We're at war with all of these people. We've only lost, we went up, 26,000 so far. Hopefully we'll keep that low. Taken out way more than we've lost. We've got a couple encirclements coming up here.
Zuhören!
For us, we're not even a full month into World War II yet. Yeah, this game took so long to learn. Once you get it down, I'm kind of, this is like a refresher because I heard they're reworking all of the Navy and the resources. So I'm currently trying to remember all the things. It's mostly like riding a bike, a painful thing. Yeah. There needs to be an in-between one. I literally took months to figure out how to play this game. Like, literally learning one thing at a time. And then each DLC that you buy, each DLC that you buy, like, just adds a new menu. It's like, oh, okay, cool. More to look at and read. And just when I figured out how to play, they redid all of this. So, so now I have to read everything all over again when I try to do a focus tree. But it's still pretty fun. Is that Detroit Red Wings, by the way?
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Hey, hey, So they're not getting any help. Usually they try to escape through the sea to one of their allies. But not an option.
Befehle. Los, los, los!
So we have a group of 6, a group of 5, and another group of 2. Yeah, putting all these menus in a controller. They have Crusader Kings. I think that's on Xbox, so I don't see why they couldn't do a version.
Bereit. Angetreten.
I think we should just do another strategy. Destroyer. Until we actually have until we actually have the design for a better ship. Subs. Hell yeah. I didn't know someone someone mentioned that you
Angetreten.
play Roblox version. I didn't take them seriously until you had mentioned it. You're now the second person today to mention this to me. I kind of feel bad for not taking the first guy serious. Just playing Daisy if you brought it up to me.
Befehle.
say the thing he said was rule of nation or something like that. I want to say nation. But running with that guy in DayZ helps. I didn't believe you.
Achtung!
Get water. Yeah, I think he was saying Rise of Nations. He compared it to this. I'm not too familiar with Roblox in general. Gotcha. Damn it, voice. Who's using all the fuel? You can tell when the Navy moves all at once. Just a second ago, we had over 3 years worth of fuel. Let these guys kind of catch up, and then we'll push again.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I just
Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
what to do. Let's definitely do this. That way we can build our future boats. It's hot. Russia, what are you up to in South America?
Bereit.
Coast Guard's finally getting trained.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Ooh, there's 12. Let's finally get into that.
Bereit.
Hola. What's happening? I have not. My brothers like it though. They were saying I would like it. I like that Friday the 13th game. They were saying it's similar to that. I don't know too much about it. I know you can play. I know there's like DLC is like every famous killer. Oh, we did it. We encircled them. Goo.
Bereit.
How many did we get before these? Okay.
Vorwärts, Männer. Greift weiter an.
All together now. Encirclement. There goes Poland's army. Who's
Ihre
trying
Befehle?
shit? Every time I click here, you stop. You Russians. This time it's Britain. Just leave us alone.
Vorrücken.
How many more days you got? 4 days. A lot of guns. It's 1930. I was wondering if you could see the deleted messages. How did you leave a message before it went live?
Bereit.
Attack over here. Let's push further east. And your powers like that are revoked.
Zuhören.
Each one of those helmets dropping is a unit, a whole division being dying. All 5 enemies. There's over 120,000 guys who just got. Yeah, I could always turn that off. It doesn't happen when I'm zoomed out. Oh, great, you got war with France. Alright. Now these guys, only one of them needs to train. Yes. Now you've done it, Luxembourg. I'll try to remember to keep zoomed out. The mic doesn't go any louder. The mic is all the way up. But the game can go down. Which one? Here. Zoom in. Where's the war? Where's the war? Yeah. Boom. How's that? Tanks. Where? Let's just go for it. We didn't do a new focus tree. It's only been one day. Did around the Maginot Line. Let's get war economy. How's everybody doing? Is everyone still moving? Yeah, everyone's still moving. I did just bomb this entire place, so the infrastructure is completely fucked. Yeah, it's taking everybody. Taking them. The bombs. The roads are gone. Alright, let's put these guys on the... Would you finish training? Everyone else, almost on level 3. You started training the exact same time as them. Got some private piles in that unit. Yeah, in the future, that's we gotta have some breakthroughs here so we can. Oh, speaking of, can I use that? Hello? Can we do this? No. I need a scientist. No. I need radar. Shit. You're gonna make me spend 100 political power. PP. My PP's grown. You're going to make it shrink. This is what I'm trying to get. I need radar. But I need a scientist. Son of a bitch. And that was purchasable at the bottom. The one I need isn't even available to buy. No, okay, you count as rockets. Okay. Belgium definitely is about to join the Allies the second we go to war with them. They finally did it. Look at them go. A long time. Me love you long time. Forgot to Natsuma. But I gotta see what numbers we're working with. Let's get the tanks to go straight to Warsaw. Wish we had more manpower, but we're running out of soldiers. Just before the war started, we switched conscription laws. Less than a day is acceptable. I wish you luck in world domination. And if I knew anything about how 7 days to die worked, I would say good luck in whatever goal that is. Don't die. Unless that is the goal. Unless you're supposed to die in the 7 days. At the start of the game, there's a little switch to do historical accuracy. Like, this is now the Union of the Soviet Republics. And Britain is not normal. They're communist. So usually it goes crazy. Portugal's having a civil war, apparently. But yeah, I do whatever's necessary. Like I don't try to like there is a way to toggle. Like, this is what they did. But I've clearly gone out of that way. Let's get these guys attacking you. Attack from the river as well. Do you have 7 days to not die? Do you want to not die in those 7 days? On the 7th day, do you ask for death? I feel like we could be pushing out further. I just know they're close to capitulation. I don't like how many guys we've lost. Wish I had more airplanes. In due time. When does this justification end? It doesn't. That's awesome. Just making sure that's not a lie. No lie. Ah. Oh, you've canceled your non-aggression pact? Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. I see no problem with this. I hope you know I'm canceling the Molotov. Whatever the hell it's called. Where is it? The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. That's what I'm breaking. It's supposed to split Poland in half, but they're already sending... Russia is already sending troops down here. Like, that's who I'm fighting for the main part in South America. So, even though they're not in the war, they're sending volunteers to the war. And, it's on. Hello, Zaid? Did I say that right? Excellent. How are you? Let's at least get this airport. Attack the horse. Glad to hear it. Alright, we're just gonna get these guys to level 3. That way they can just go straight into Belgium and we don't gotta have any additional troops. Hopefully, by the time we're actually pushing into Belgium, Poland has capitulated. It's always good to check in with games you haven't played in a while, see how the development has been going. But I don't know what game that is, Millennium Dawn. Gonna attack them, but I don't want them to go across the river. Ah, got you. My roommate plays that version, the one that goes like all the way to, you know, modern day. Don't fucking do that, West Coast. There's no giveaways. Don't lie to people. Don't be that guy. I offer nothing. Okay. We were talking about Rise of Nations earlier. That's the one I think he plays. Because he's like building super helicopters in like 1950s. Ah, shit. If this little war could end here, I'm not worried about the Allies whatsoever. It's just, I hate being divided on the east and west. Especially when we're not at full army here. That sucks. Advice is different. And you know what I mean. No, you've walked away. I feel like that's an awful lot of responsibility for just these guys. We're gonna have these other guys wrap around. Yeah, I bet not. This is not historical now. There's lots going on. I don't know who's friends with who. Britain's communist. They got some weird flag going on. But yeah, I would imagine not screwing up World War I would be very crucial. Let's try and buy another scientist. You better work. That didn't seem to work. This is the DLC. I have no idea what any of these raids. So I have that scientist. How do I get her to be here? I have a point. How do I spend it? There are these people just on the docket. Oh no, I've recruited someone from the wrong thing. Oh. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, I do have lots of scientists. I was trying to get this, I don't know how the radar. Like, I got him working on this guy, the super heavy railway, and that's super de-duper and all. That's gonna blow up everybody. So definitely still crucial. I think these guys are... If I go here, that's the recruit list. I don't play Stellaris, but my roommate does. And we always joke, like, whatever Paradox game I don't play, he's playing, and we always joke, like, why don't they just make one giant game that, like, starts in the Stone Age and goes all the way up to Stellaris, basically. Like, you can have Crusader Kings in the middle there. And then that leads into Victoria. Let's do this. Something for the boats. Good, Poland. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have the political power. I have it, Oh, you know what? I didn't do this. For some reason, I thought we were already on extensive conscription. So now, even bigger oof to the spending of the points for the scientists. Let's get some grounds. We're actually interception, because we're not going on the offense just yet. All right, Belgium. Good luck. We're gonna send in the tanks to Luxembourg. Just do overlap. Oh, you can't have them touch two countries. Fine. You guys will be sitting over here. I am artillery as far as infantry, but I like medium tanks. That's where we shine. However, I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Like, 'cause this was the first time I've ever played with since they reworked Germany. Pretty sure this guy has fucked me. 'Cause I didn't do... Where is... the fuck? Yeah, Institute price controls. I did that too late, which I didn't see opened up all of these options to actually lower that. And that would have been nice to keep that at a steady, you know, a lower thing. And now it's currently out of control. Alright, let's move the planes. That's all we gotta do. Is that the one? Yeah, the recruitable population by 5%. Oh, and conscription laws cost. Damn. I wish I wasn't poor. You can totally join our wars now. I just didn't want you touching any of Poland. Uplift the something something with the brown eagle. It sounds like a Twin Peaks riddle. I'll be honest, I don't know what this means. Uplift. Okay, it's near the pact with the Soviet Union. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You can continue, game. Didn't mean to pause you. This one. The words he said. The one time I don't type it verbatim. Ooh. A thank you. I already did breakthrough, right? Yeah, I already did. I did not. That's a dude to make, like a division type. What do you mean we don't have the? You're being split in two. Well, I'm fine. Sweden will sell to me. Okay. How many did we lose? Oh shit. Oh shit, they lost 4 guys. Puppeted something over here. These guys. Is everyone? Everyone's still moving. Luxembourg, your days are numbered. Yeah, I'm at 0. That'll be the next one we do. I thought you were already part of the war. Is there a second war? I don't have any troops to put on the Russian wall right now. It sucks. We're in a bit of a pinch. Everyone ready to stomp Berlin? Not Berlin. Brain's melting. It's very hot up here. Belgium, coming for your waffles. Will do, sir, will do. Yeah, normally in my normally it's killing me right now having this many consumer goods. Normally I have like probably down to here-ish of factories being working on shit, so it's killing me. All right, Luxembourg, it's on. I didn't realize the 2 tanks were on the other side of the river. Oh no. I have... I couldn't tell you. No, dude. Very helpful advice. Appreciated. I have the German war plan, basically. The focus trees, since whenever they did it. I'm learning something. You're teaching me. I'm very... Thank you. If Czechoslovakia joins the Allies, I'm gonna be so pissed. I have faith. This is all kind of a test run. But I just have to have faith in the plan at this point. I did read the trade-offs. I might do that next time, honestly, because I do like just like one after another. Just bam, military factory, military factory, military factory, and infrastructure upgrade. Like, but my plan kind of right away, like I always have to take the Netherlands just so I can have the rubber down here. I need that for my Air Force. They're up to no good over here. Speaking of which, what are you up to down here? I did see that one. It was just another 70-day one. I have to stay on track. That this one has to be next. Yes, good. Take that, Luxembourg. I usually never call puppets to war. I guess I did. But I usually never. Like, now that you're thinking about it, they were gobbling that land. They shouldn't be doing that. How many guns are we at now? Oh, we're not as bad. Only got 19 trains left, though. Not even 700. 615 guys. I hope y'all are ready to push in. Air power is looking atrocious. I normally don't even start making the Air Force until 39. I do have spies. Yeah, I got. Well, they're no longer doing the thing in Poland because Poland doesn't exist. Good shout. Oh my god, this is also not. I try to work on the sneaky snakes. I try to work on all of the spy. I didn't mean to smack the microphone. All the spies all at once, just max out the agency. That way I don't ever have to worry about it in the late game. Why is everything so expensive? Yes. Who's got a problem with it? They've got a problem with it. I'm gonna keep them in, probably stop training. Almost at level 3. I was worried it was getting a little cramped, supply-wise. The only inner circle guy I've done so far is this guy. No. This is mine. Please don't attack me while there's no troops there. But this is all mine. We're gonna have these guys pull off the front line. Yeah. I do have a foreboding feeling about this run. Not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but I do think I might have done a few of these focus trees out of order. And have stupidly spent. I thought we were already at 10%, this conscription law. The 10% slow on training time. No, this is all my land. This is all for factories. like all of our research is gonna be done one after another. Who's trying it? Who's trying it? Just leave us alone. That's how we'll take out Britain. Wow, we've lost 40 people. Where's my mouse? No, we don't. No such things will ever happen. It shall never fall into Soviet hands. That's preposterous. I've honestly, yes, but I'm gonna see this through to the end. I don't lose often. Like, does this show overall stats, or just this probably just gonna be this playthrough? Yeah. I don't lose troops. We have a very, very positive KD. Like, I'm ashamed at the amount of troops I've lost this early in this war. Especially to Poland. Like, come on. But yeah, I don't see the walls cave in too often. Usually I'm like, I have enough land and I quit. I'm going for, my overall goal is to get a higher world conquered than 25. It's like 25 point something, but over 25% is my goal. And that's very easy. We just have to see it through. But this time it's looking dark. It looks like a storm's a coming my way. And I don't get to play the defensive role too often, so I guess I'm excited for that. Why are my planes still going? Oh, those are probably enemy planes. Great. You're saying that was over here? Where's that? I am gonna go this route again. The 4-year plan. I'm gonna try to do it better. But where was the reorganize? Oh, that one. Okay. You would do this one? That's usually how it is. You're staring at it, especially when anytime looking for something. The political power gain would be good. They both have the exact same thing on that front. Ooh, less attrition would be good. Befriend Czechoslovakia. Sweden. I need more. Turkey, we're just giving you free stuff. I really wish I didn't buy that scientist. I feel like that's my biggest blunder. Because I would have troops. We're just gonna push into Belgium. Yeah, for all of Europe is mine. No, Spain. I usually like Spain to have Spain. I like to have this border. I mean, Switzerland can beat Switzerland, but Czechoslovakia will be mine, and then eventually these guys too. Any other government, I'm cool with dealing business with. Be friends. But Europe's mine. Who wants to be my friend? Oh, the losers? No thanks. I do like Vichy France occasionally. Especially like right now, if Vichy France wanted to pop up, totally. I don't got the manpower to do this. I still think it'll be fine. It's only 1938. Yeah, I am familiar with the... I don't like that. the cheesing it. I am familiar with that one, though. I'll play honorably. I think these guys will get Belgium. Hopefully we can get to this line. Then I'm cool with holding. Yeah, this is all moving faster than I'd like it to. I don't like Poland joining the Allies so quickly. Is this a focus tree? Supreme Leader? Unfortunately, I play at 1 speed. I like to make all the decisions. It makes me feel like the decisions truly matter, especially when planning it. No. I'm sorry. Well, which one is it though? Supreme. Go down this line. That would be good. Ah, political power. That's beautiful. And these are only 35s? Ooh. I need more time. I need to do maybe this one and then this one. Just so I could change the conscription laws. Oh, the Swiss have it out for me. Oh shit, not Sweden. Sure. Let's give Russia stuff. Don't you attack me. Yeah, I think that's the plan. One, two, and this is also 35. Yeah. Okay. Just over 2 months, so that'll be the turn of the year. Good, good, good. Just check and see how you're doing down here. We'll go up to 2 speed for you. I'll compromise. What do you mean? Hold up. Do you mean you're not? Oh, it's because not everyone's attacking. Ah, I see. Okay. France is here. What do you mean by how much manpower is empty? Do you mean like troops in training? Is this reinforcements? Is this what you mean? Oh my god, I just saw how many the garrisons are. Fuck. Bam. 2 things, huh? Really wish we had radar. Wait, can I use... I can use the 50? Yes. Delete these guys. You were so close, but we need you. Bam. Is it 1,000 soldiers? Have these been costing political power and I've just not realized it? I thought it just is 1 trait point. Or is using them in research cost the political power? We'll find out one day. We have enough stuff working on boats. Not yet. Let's do armor. Okay, it does. I see. Well. Thank you for pointing that out. Those bastards. Now I see. I'm starting to see the breadcrumbs, the trail of where all my political power has gone this game. Thank you. Ah, so many answers. You guys aren't attacking for what reason? Oh, there's 11 Frenchmen right there. That's why. Fair enough, fair enough. But attack them. Thanks, General. Usually I can weasel it and I'm in a defensive war. I like to stomp Poland so hard that they don't even get a chance to join the Allies. Like, best case scenario. This is just Atrocious. Alright. Let's go with invisible link. Should have done commando training. I didn't want to call him like any of the actual people. It's just... So close. Oh, we're so close. For sure. It's set up on a T. I can't deny it. But going forward, I'll just address him as a general. Yeah. I hear ya. But it's part of my, like, it's part of the late game for me. Like, when I just don't have to worry about, like, taking a 15 or a 10 off, like, production. Like, once the spy network's just done, I just don't have to worry about it. But, I do agree. This is normally not like this. This consumer goods. Just follow an order. It was all his idea. See, late game when I switched to Spy Master, like normally I don't have 3, I only have 2. So I do like this that change. But I love having just to filled out all the spies working across the world. Alright, you need to be complete. Something dark side. Something complete. But you... There's a text. I'm Googling what that is. Fun. France? Were you just trying stuff? You're trying stuff. Oh. How's Russia doing? You guys just chilling? Mm-hmm. Sent an awful lot of volunteers across the world, huh? Who's starting shit down here? Ah, it's begun, huh? So you've done it. The walls, they're closing in. Looking grim for 1938. Okay. So, how big is your army? Not too big. But not too small. Alright, those guys should be able to hold the line for now. I'm gonna kill Belgium. I'm gonna push just to this line, then I'm not pushing into France. So I don't believe Belgium has that many troops. Where are they? Yeah. I think I've almost killed most of their troops. Yeah, they have 0 manpower left, so I'm just gonna keep applying the pressure. They sure did. The jerks. Yeah. Luckily they have less than 500,000. Now, usually I like to make sure these guys are my friends. Things are moving pretty quick. I didn't have time. Which one is not going already? Let's stop that one. Let's make sure that you stay there. You know what? Oh my god. I thought you were fucking on that line. Oh, my balls. Oh, we never do. Well, that's fucking sucks. Fuck, I thought they were already on the line. Ugh. This is... Fuck.
Angetreten.
I mean, technically, it's only our World War II has only been going on for a couple months now. Yeah, June. 4 months. We're in trouble to the over here. That's not good at all. I thought once they cancel the thing, that's when I built the line, I forgot they were on this fallback line. I'm very excited that they're reworking the Navy. Alright, all of these are going horrifically wrong. Let's stop. Halt. Good thing the United States isn't involved yet. What to do? What to do? Okay, see, I was waiting to see if that made sense to you at all, but it appears it did not. We're gonna pull these troops off of that line and go help with the Russia. The front. God damn it. Yeah, that wouldn't be... You're talking like here-ish, along the river? That wouldn't be a bad thing. We have... This is not good. For sure. Yeah. I get you. If we do restart, I would definitely do like 3-speed up until the start of the war. But I'd like to see this through to the end here. This is gonna screw up my stats though. With how many troops I've lost. We still have them at 5-1. Just this early into the war. Oh my god. He just shot himself. I think that's not too shabby of an idea, sir. Well, we'll keep this, yeah. Tanks. That way. I really like the keeping them at bay with the rivers. Why is this guy not gone? Oh, you were part of it. Okay, see, that's the danger of having this overlapping colors. Yeah, those guys are gonna continue to fight. Let's pull them out there. I already relocated. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if that was. So there's should be 48 divisions on that line, and hopefully these first guys we're sending will be entrenched by the time that the actual other guys get there. That way they can make a push. I'm kind of excited to see it end because I really want to show off my stats. They're pulling out. Before they literally screwed me over with this focus tree. I was a nerd. Like, I have it all written on paper of like what focus tree to go through. I had it all worked out, man. I had it all worked out. And now, it's all just tossed in the blender. It's all still there. It's just like, alright, shit. Where's this puzzle piece? Exactly. This is horrific. This is a wake-up call to a new world. Very nice. Alright, Doc's his family. No. Did he fight in the Emu War? I wish that was a factor. You bastards took this land. Yeah, I don't like this salient. Push that back. Ooh. They got tanks to the south. Ideally, this river is where I'd like to keep them at bay. But as long as it's not German territory, I don't really care how much land I lose because I have yet to invest any factories or anything in this actual land. It's the principle. I'll split them up after, but they're doubling up just so the yellow people can go on the offensive and kind of push them back a little bit. But yeah, that's a lot for just the entire line to hold. You know what? We're not moving the Coast Guard. How about that? But you guys are pink. Coming down here. We're so close. I think we'll, the thing that's gonna push us over the edge is getting this guy. I don't know if we'll get enough by the time those complete. We still have, we're about halfway. Dude, Portugal. Still cool, right? I've already done that. Would it be this? Well. Don't even know where that is. I never make puppets, as you can see. At least during the time, unless, like, you know, a war is ended. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Get out of there, soldier. Alright, he's finally leaving. What? Production. Yeah, that's close enough. Thank you, sir. Were you not part of them already? You're just gobbling up land for free? Fucking turkey. Oh, get out of there, boys. Gotcha. It's not me, right? If this Italy joins the Allies, I'm fucked. If they're coming up from the south. Just keep falling back. It's hard to watch. Let them get organized. Shit out of that horse. Yeah, I think the most important thing we use our political power on is getting manpower. Bring it on, New Zealand. Bring it on. Oh, wow. By 23%? I think that's worth it. We're about to get 50. When this next one, not this one, but this next one, we're about to get 50. I think lowering it so we have more factories is worth it. Let's just do a little comparison. comparison. We're at 46. Thought I did that. Alright, 37. Yeah, I think that was worth it. I was reading it. I'm a pretty slow reader. Otherwise, I would be reading every comment out loud. I'm fairly dyslexic. So if I were to read your comment out loud, you're like, I didn't type any of that. Every book I've ever read, I've read twice. My first time through. Yes. We're cleaning up this salient pretty nicely. Luckily, Russia attacked us after having a civil war, so they're not like really in any position to fight. They're still ramping up their whole economy. I don't like the sound of that at all. The Java Sea. You stay away. Yeah, I think history is very cool. Just have to have 0 manpower for a couple months. You right.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Speaking of, you guys should also be... You need 60, huh? Fuck that.
Befehle.
Yeah, especially if they're lost overseas, because we have no navy to get the boats out to them. Oh shit, guys, it's over. Not South Africa. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be pushing any further. Knock that off. Just gotta keep everybody at bay. Everyone's still retreating. Are we out of tanks yet? Oh my god, this is horrific. I've never seen that much red in logistics before. It's not over till it's over. We're gonna win. I'm excited to feel the heat. Not the actual heat that's actually in my room. That sucks. But the heat, the pressure, usually I'm on the offense. have a lot going wrong. How's the United States doing? Mexico, what are you guys up to? I don't know why his head's leaning like that. Alright. Well, he's goofy looking. That's how the other side of the world's doing. Do we reach the end of the songs? Been playing for so long. Is it playing anything? Yeah, supposedly. There you go. Just wish everyone would stop trying to fight in their positions here. They need to get across the river. I can't believe how many we've lost. Overall, still have pretty much the entire army full of troops. So we're just gonna fast forward a little bit here. Okay, we fast forwarded too much. It's all gone to hell. The front where? Russian side or Belgium side? Now you're talking the purple guys? This is Polish land, right? These last couple tiles? Oh, thank God. Where am I? I definitely see how those guys are starving. Just the one guy, though. He's getting the hell out of there. It's very cold. Get your ass over the river. Get. These guys are gonna continue to fight, aren't they? Fuck. Shit, they're gonna fight. west, the east, I swear if the south, either Yugoslavia or this Italy. Both you be cool. Yeah. Join that war. Yeah. I need friends. Yeah. I think all the supplies sorted themselves out. Except for these guys. These guys are fucked for a few years. You smacked that snake. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack the mic. Got too into it. See, as long as I have this, they're the ones that are actually starving. Be awesome to paratroop behind them and take both of these. I think keeping them right there is pretty good. Because that's their tanks. And as long as they're constantly losing some of those. Especially if they're going to keep attacking out of that one spot where they're being fully attritioned. 38%. I'm gonna let them. Because they can't have too many tanks, especially in 1938. There's no way. The river. We still have some veterans that I could put anywhere I'd like. You're saying, like, attack here? Ooh, shit, we're losing what, where, and why? To France? Okay. False alarm. Days. Gonna have some seasoned guys in South America soon. We got this. Oop, oop, oop. Would that be this? Or... I'm feeling it's not that. What are you? Oh, I see. Okay. Is this what you were talking about? Oh, that's pretty good. Was that it though? Yeah, I'm gonna do conscription first. I need manpower. Alrighty. 30's not too bad. We're so close. Bam. Oh God. Canada. Hoi4. You're just Canada now. Oh, you're still a part of the Allies. How are their tanks? They're only at 67. Make sure to the front. Giving these guys the puppet that land. Or are you saying to retreat to like this line type thing? Give it to whom? 3 speed again. I've clearly misunderstood. We're so close. Or do you mean the general government's land? I'm sure Soviets would love me. Here. Give control of state. Oh God. Do you mean to include all of that? Or no? Or just the ones I've already given them? Well, now it's all red. Why are you red? So like all of that, basically? What I don't like about puppets, though, is they get uppity about their autonomy. I don't like dealing with that. They start to think they're people after a while, and that doesn't go. Good night, Red Wings forever. Glad you were here. Click on the leader of the puppet. You were talking about that, right? Or were you talking about this? It's all right. I don't usually do puppets, so you're kind of walking me through it. But if these bastards get uppity. Yeah, these are for tanks. No planes are flying right now. They're gonna be shot down instantly. Does that go to where you made the puppet again? Like this? Oops, no, that was here. All these things I want to spend the political power on. She probably is. She's probably one of the spies. I could probably rename one of my spies that. Where of the headings do you know which one you're... Oh, it's closed. I see. I see. These are big chunky areas. It's a lot of compliance. That dude. So there's a little bit of a delay. Ah. Yeah, I did see its trait can be up to 10 times, so that's what that means. I see. We're just... Nothing bad better happen. Give me this political power. Soldiers. To the Coast Guard. That's good. Because there's nothing worse than late game war, and then your puppet's like, actually, no. Like, excuse me? It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas. Yeah. That's because our guys constantly are trying to attack. I don't understand. There's like one little square that they're a part of. Get out of there. That's why no one's moving. You just see the soldiers marching in place. Oh, thank God. Why can't I build you? Hopefully, we just gain troops from here. Let's spend money. Wait. They should have done war bonds. Oh well. I didn't think this far ahead. I could piss off Czechoslovakia. I got you. Suck a dick, France. It's gonna kill me to build it. Use the protection line. Oh my god. Sweden, I'm going to have to come for your tongue. Excellent. Yeah, I think those were the recruits that just finished training. I was waiting for them to all finish before I assign them. Should be tomorrow. Yeah. Why does mine look like? Because I've condensed them. If you hold shift and click on them, you condense them. That's just unacceptable, Portugal. Fuck. I don't get it. We only have 9 convoys left. I feel like you're right. It's just gonna kill me. I have to accept defeat. I know in the long run this won't go well. It's bunker time, baby. It's bunker time. Here, let's just take this Tylenol. Here, you take the Tylenol. It's bunker time. Oh, well, I didn't mean to close it. Bam! 1 Minuten. Here's a squirrel. That's a lie. I'm gonna show off my stats. I'm restarting. I'm still going. Okay, so now it makes sense. Yeah, see, I didn't know what he meant either. But now I get it. Speaking of the bunker, I could tell the way you're typing, you're looking at me a certain way. Don't you type at me with that tone. Come on. Can't all be dyslexics. Dyslexia eyes unite. The most tanks I've had in a battle. See, we have a positive KD here. That's what I'd like to keep up. Medium tanks. That seems about right. Oh, yes. Where's... Oh, yeah. But they're all... See, I make super planes. So, like, I don't have a lot of them, but they don't fucking fall out of the sky. So... Eh. And they're usually quite expensive, too. But it balances out not needing a lot of them. Spent 75 years at war. Where is it at? 25.8. That's my biggest goal. Yes. 9 playthroughs. 2 of them are are this most recent update. Spent a few years at war. Yeah, see, we're gonna go back to not the. Did I do it? Okay, yeah, this one. This time we're not going to make mistakes. I am still going 4-year plan. But this time I'm doing this one fucking right away instead of, like, I filled out almost all of around it before even considering doing this one. I didn't know the power of this one. We're not even going to build a single bunker. There's going to be no need for bunkers. Alright, we'll start by... Yeah, that should be the first thing we gotta do. Everybody should be in their right spots. Just kind of existing. We don't have any troops training. That's boop, bada bing. I think we're ready. Then I'm gonna click play, and I'm gonna go take a break real quick. Going to grab a drink. You're talking about doing... Going to have to type it, aren't I? Go over to the left, to the right. Support Finland. Whoops. This dude. Yeah, we'll do that instead of this other one this time. I will be right back. degrees warmer up here. Alright. Voice things first.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Actually, you guys, we'll pump fake them out. We're totally attacking Poland first. What's the consumer thing at the start? Wow, it doesn't even exist. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot that didn't work out. Yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, I'm committed to some things in the focus tree, and then since they've redone it, I'm willing to experiment a little bit here and there. This song is silly as hell. That's hard to see. That's because you're living over there, I see. Yeah, because there's a few of these guys that just automatically boost the infrastructure. Somewhere over here. Yeah, this adds infrastructure to 4 different places. So then I just switch over to the... I have it in line that it's those civilian factories that are being built first. So then those are just automatically on 100 once I go there. But I try to build the infrastructure kind of like along a little highway of where I want my troops traveling. I try to build the railway up through there, through that same little pathway. And then I do the coastlines last, right before I'm about to do maximum production on dockyards. Alright, which one do you think we should do first? This one does do infrastructure. I'm thinking this one. But construction speed is nice. All right. It sounds like the plan. The 4-year plan. I will do this. They're almost done. Now, do you think the very all right? Because I need Netherlands. It's not an option for me not to go to war with them. I need the rubber. Like that's how I get my my Air Force. I don't start the spies until 37. Oops, still. That's gonna be dangerous. that second part is. We'll see. I also all right. Yeah, it's usually imperative in my plan that I control at least this part. I'm pretty sure these are package deal, but they might not be. Nah, they're two different things. I need this guy so I can eventually steal British Malaysia. Just so I can I build up this guy and that's where the naval invasion begins. For China. There's nothing here. Yeah, I don't care about that one. So that is territory we need, and then South America, we get this guy and this guy, and these are really important to get for what will be the United States invasion. I mean, that does sound good, but am I still able to... I'd have to bring them into the war to put troops there. To actually have them defend the land. Right? Okay. We shall try it your way. No, that does sound good, though. Just don't let me click anything stupid. So once I get 60, I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna justify my war on them. How are these guys doing? Okay, pow. Get to the front. Whoops.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Drain. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? We'll learn. Let's not waste guns.
Zuhören. Befehle. Achtung. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh yeah, the regular Netherlands was mine completely. But I do I like the idea of puppeting them with resource rights. Oh wait, I have the money. Like something's wrong. Oop. Oh, that's what 60 was. It's gonna be a winter war. Y'all got till December. Wait for it. That's the worst button, I feel like, in the entire game. Go back to 3-speed. No recruits for a minute. Let's constantly have them getting guns. Okay. Bam. We'll send them to the training school. It's one hell of a comeback. We time traveled. Yeah, I typically only use my tanks sparingly. My tanks are, I like to, wherever I want them to go, they will go, is how I use the tanks. But I am a fan of Mountaineers. But I also like Marines. Like, I need Marines for all the naval invasions. I didn't even consider how Japan was doing that last game. I can't do the dam. Damn. Um. What is the political branch? This guy? You're trying to get down to here? But I do get that for free after I go to war with the Netherlands. You just skip it, basically. So I like to work on other things in the meantime. This is true. But do we really need politics right now? I feel like I need factories. Because the first guy we get, he's already cheap. Yeah, we'll do it. A wider attack on the Netherlands. What day are you finished? The 19th. I switched that so the one with more factories and the one that already had some progress in it would be worked on. I hope that made sense. Is that a focus tree? Is that what we're talking about? Or are you just talking about pumping out a bunch of military buildings? Because that's usually my strategy is, at least construction-wise, is civilian for 2 years straight. And then I switch over to nothing but military factories. And then in between where my troops are most needed to travel is the one, like, infrastructure I sneak in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this manageable. Yeah. I usually honestly don't even pay attention to the MIFO bills because of how quickly I lose it by attacking these guys. We don't need light tanks. I also don't need bombers being made. Yeah, I was beaten up by the economy of conquest last game. I've met him. He's a jerk. But hopefully we can keep him at bay with the power of institute price controls. Look at him go. We are currently researching this. Yeah. I wish I could get radar, because radar is usually a big... That's how I know where it's safe to attack. I'm like, ooh, they're weak right here. Yeah, I do like having all the research slots. Where was that? It needed some. I needed at least 50 civilian factories now. Is the only problem. Like there was something that stopped me. And we are at 38 as of now. Close. Yeah, usually I like to, if I have time, I would put forts along behind every river. Yeah, I build a couple. I spread out my coastal forts, but I usually, most of mine are land. Yeah, they're awesome for any naval invasion. Research special tech soon is what you mean? And this guy. We're doing a flamethrower tank now. Which I will never use. Quiet, Netherlands. Is this what you wanted to see? How do you spend the breakthrough points? Because I had one for air, but I couldn't do anything. It's a lot of political power. Alright, you would agree to get this guy, right? Never you. Ah, the facilities. Ah, that's probably... I never built one of those. Ah. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Totally neglected that. Alright, you would like me to establish the inner circle? We can do the dam now. Inner circle or dam? Get 50 political power. Do dam? Alright. Damn, final answer. Was waiting for you to lock in your answer. We're going dam. I think you stood by dam, actually. I should get this guy, right? I hear no objections.
Bereit?
There's already attrition. Guys. May 16th. Speed.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Wir treten.
Aw, jeez. Oh my god, we're still at 38. We'll make it work. It'll be a hybrid of plans.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I let that get to about 10,000 in deficit. Basically, we'll be attacking with all of these guys. Not the new soldiers who aren't even armed. Keep on trucking. Sorry, I was reading your thing. Not the London thing. These Democrats. Convoys. For the love of God, convoys. Started those way too late. Last
Bereit
game.
zum Ausrücken.
We're correcting a lot of things so far. For that science breakthrough, what facility did I need to have? No, it's not on historical. It'll kick off very soon. Okay. It's very peaceful for planning war. The song. They train faster if you actually have them out in the field. See, they're like going 1.17. So that's why I like to spit them out. And then I have them fully trained. And then once they're at fully trained, I spit them back here. But in a couple months, we're going to have actually fully stocked guys move up to the front, as well as the tanks. And just get ready, and then give them their plans. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Got so many of you ready for the front. All this fuel. Alright, back to train. Good. Yeah, it's currently on the default, actually. I'm gonna boost this by 5 now. That's usually my, grunt. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I know it's super old-fashioned, but I still like the 20 width. I feel like that works pretty well in a lot of places still. That's usually what I aim for, at least for the smaller guys. We're gonna do that now. You mean in manpower, or what's the full 120? 120 of... Or do you mean 120 divisions of them? Okay. Alright, now inner circle. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad. I think it would just help to not be embargoed by Sweden. We should do the political gain guy, right? Oh, I didn't see you affect research speed. Luckily, no one will care if we bullet bully the Netherlands. Let's see. A couple of them are almost fully trained. There, you talking about that notebook? Or this notebook? But you gotta cut that, because it's even right now, you gotta cut that time in half. Because, let's even make sure that it's all just going to these guys. Oh, I'm not worried about the guns at all. We typically stomp the Netherlands. Usually, sometimes too quickly, and the Dutch East Indies don't even get involved. I'm excited to have all this land at the very start. Quota 8. I like it sounding like an order. Pull up quota 8. Do these numbers match to you? We shall be fine. Let me click on it. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, you guys aren't even tip-top shape yourselves. Not cool. Everyone's training for a couple days. That's a big order. That's good. you, man. I do not. I would guess. No, one of them has to be involved in World War One. I would assume. The country doesn't want war. Mongolian Empire. I don't know if they would count that. Okay, there you go. Everyone's tip-top shape. Getting spiffier by the day. Yeah, that's no problem. I mean, here, where's my node sheet? Eventually, I will have 335 grunts and 48 art grunts. So yes, I think I can meet your quota. I will triple your quota.
Angetreten.
I've got plans myself. Alright, you would agree with doing this guy? It's more, 'cause this guy dies. He's the guy who dies in the airplane. I don't know what that means. Very left. Aha. I thought that was like an acronym or something, like you were shortening something, but that is that dude's name. I see that now.
Angetreten.
It's 3 a.m. Do you know where your brain is?
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Planes now. Oh my god, they're all separate. I couldn't answer that.
Angetreten.
I like getting this guy because he counteracts when we switch over to this. They basically neutralizes this negative penalty. Let's get everybody. Let's move the troops. No, not everyone. I'm looked in. At least by 44. Like the army, the size you saw of the army, that's not supposed to increase up until 1941. It basically doesn't get any bigger than that, and I just kind of hold with the troops I have there until I absolutely have to switch it up to service by requirement. Then, once I have to do that, then it's game on. Also, did that say my biggest air force was 9,000? Because numbers I have written down are way bigger than that already. But I don't know if they just mean individual planes. Because what I have written down, I think, is manpower. Yeah, I have to, my numbers have to be according to manpower then. We got a research slot, right? Who's got the most stuff? To the front. No, the in manpower size is for the army will be the grand size. The ultimate will be 3.5 million. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 4.5 million. Yeah, I'm going for world domination. This is all mine. So we're gonna need a big army, because some people aren't gonna like that. Alright. What should we focus on next? Get some civilian factories. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I have the grunts hold the line, and then special forces and artillery push in, and then tanks where I need them. And then I rely on total air superiority. At least where I'm pushing. I think I'm gonna go with factories. It's only 35 days.
Wir treten. Bereit.
All of it, just attack it.
Befehle.
Just Amsterdam. These guys are such a pain with their forts and their mountains. I still don't see what project you were talking about. But you did say it costs 2 points. Yeah, I'm a big fan of railway guns. I usually build, let's see the numbers, 30 in total. We have our defensive rail guns, and then the offensive ones. That's pretty good. That's the only thing they're missing. I said forts. Doesn't give me anything. Alright, but I need to remember to build at least one of these. Even if the US does join, I'm not usually worried. Like, naval battles will suck. Like if France, the UK, and the US are all battling me, like navy wise, that sucks. Godspeed. Good night, sir. Thank you for helping. Good night, General. I'll try not to fuck this up too badly. I have faith. It'll go well. Just gotta remember to keep an eye on this guy. Let's change your color. Try to get it brighter.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
These guys are almost done training. Are there too many planes in one airport? There sure are. Who's still... He's still training, huh? You're still doing it. So many weak destroyers and weak submarines. We can fast forward again. We almost have that below 7,000 for the deficit of the army that's actually deployed. Could raise that number by deploying these troops right now. No, I'd prefer the people going to war to have guns. Seems like the strat. Do you? Okay. Yo, how are you doing? The Aussie Bro Bladers Animations. Did I say that right? The Aussie Bros. You got it. How are you doing? We're attempting to take over the world slowly. Second attempt. It didn't go so well. Fuck it. Was trying to scroll over to Australia, but it didn't work out. So I've abandoned hope. Alright, I think we're going to go with eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
Alright, less than 3 months. Everyone ready? They seem ready. Good. What's your complaints? Okay, there's a river. I'm still missing some. They're ridiculous with their amount of DLCs. It wasn't until we we individually bought them, my roommate and I, and then they come out with their stupid subscription, and then we're like, well, we would have done that. But yeah, I'm missing I think 3 or 4 of them, but the ones that are the Middle East, India. Got the ones that mattered. We'll get there. We'll get there. Cause I need Netherlands first. I need the rubber. I need all of this. That's gonna fund the Air Force. They did gobble it last time. Those Australians.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They weren't even at war with us at first. And they were still gobbling land. Oh, we can try to go a little faster. I think after I secure the Netherlands, that's what I'm gonna call it. Then we can be set up for the next part of war. So I'm getting sleepy. I chose water over caffeine. And the time is getting to me.
Ihre Befehle.
The Australians are awake. Oh, they're not my friends. It's just mutual. I'm hoping they break out in a civil war last time. I did not. Yes, this is non-historical.
Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been a civil war yet. Like anywhere. It's all brewing. Oh shit. I didn't know I had a gift. Thank you. Yeah, usually they split apart and then they take forever though. Yeah, Green Poland usually wins. It's usually who I root for. But then Green Poland kind of likes these guys. The worst is when you justify your war on Poland and then at the very last second, like right before you declare war, that's when this civil war starts. Like you couldn't have done this earlier. Think. Wait, how close are we? We're at 46. We need 50 civilian factories to get another research slot. I'm sleepy. I think choices. Shit, choices have to be made now. Let's get another factory. We're so close. There we go. Finally, someone's kicking it off. By the time I send my volunteers, they're gonna have to come back. Go with that guy. Yeah, I usually like to do that when I'm playing America. I'm like, yeah, no, we don't have any templates. What do we want? Alright, the thing he said was possibly the fort, so we'll research that and see if it shows up. We'll do some science. These guys have to be done training right now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Beer. I highly recommend you look up the Bill Nye intro Chinese version. I just trust me. It's amazing. it's it's everything you want it to be.
Alright. Angetreten.
It's amazing. That's the only version I prefer now. I don't ever want to hear it normal again. Oh, it's
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I stand by it. And they still do all the cool inflections. It's amazing. It's just the Chinese version.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Switch that over. Who's the guy who makes that cheaper? I think that might be him. It makes the air doctor. We get this guy. I don't think we get those cheaper. I think I was thinking of the air. Because we get Rommel, we get the logistics guy, and then we get the attack and defense guy. I've only ever played as two countries, Germany and the United States. I don't venture out very far. Learning an entire new economy and new reading all of this, that's so crazy. I have to just make the best strategy for both of those. Yeah, you're way more adventurous than me. Alright, and he said to do this guy. We're changing it up, our focus tree path. Last time did not go well. Last time we were screwed over by the thing that has yet to show up. Once the Mifo bills go away, then a new bastard comes. A wicked Hydra. Yeah, that is true. Of course he's more adventurous. What is adventure to me? You're just like, of course. You can. They're at least beneficial to have, I believe. One sec, where are they? Yeah, see, they do good things, at least while I have them. But I go to war instantly, so they get canceled. So I don't really tend to worry about them. What's this for? Weapons or just the infantry? At least the army that is ready to go. They've got guns.
Befehle.
I think it's December 29th, right? Yep. And then I'll try to stretch it out as long as possible for the justification limit, so that way it's closer to springtime when we're actually fighting and not dead of winter. It should be around February.
Ihre Befehle.
You have to wait. Then you can have a new home.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There we go. Someone's doing something. How's Spain going? You hang in there. Right after this war, I'm coming to help you.
Befehle.
Let's just be super aggressive towards them. Radio and justification on the same day? Wow. Yes. And that is February, late February. Cool. Yeah, luckily, at least in the past, it's too early for them to join the Allies. Poland's another story. Oh, that's 140 days. Oh my god. Oof. No. Alright. Bam. Okay. No one's ready, right? Good. Good. Only down to 2,000 guns. No. Not the submarine guy. It's already creeping up higher than I'd like it to. Let's just get that out of the way. Oh, you're right. I haven't done trains yet. Need to get those armored ones and the railguns. Yeah, I have specific years for. Won't be like till 1939 that the Air Force production really gets in motion.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, okay. No, I was doing that. That's what this whole. This guy is. I have him set up as all the people come to train here. They all spawn. All the boats. Oops, where's the production? They all get spit out on that one guy, so they just automatically come out training. And then when they're done, I assign them to their correct thing. And then the Air Force is fully trained. Ooh, some of them not anymore. But they were. They'll be fine. Just gotta make sure we don't skip right over justification. Alright. We're at 20. Does this... It does reduce the MEFO bills. How's the weather? Very cold. Who would have thought? Oh, we can finally do an extra research slot. Without a doubt doing that. Switch over to overwhelming firepower for our doctrine.
Bereit? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Makes them not as prepared because they just added those guys to the front lines because they don't know their orders. It just kind of auto did that. Alright, on the 22nd we'll go to war. Yeah, honestly the problem is attacking them too aggressively before they call in their allies. Because that's the land I'm really trying to get a hold of. I think just before capitulation, I'll save. That way, if I Because I'm supposed to divide the land a specific way. In a way that I don't normally do it. I'm supposed to puppet them and still have the rights to all the resources. But I might screw that up not knowing what button to click. Let's go to war. This is the big bad guy. The economy of conquest. That's what we like to see, all greens. Yeah, see, there's still none in it. Okay, let's actually save. Let's save now. Attempt 2. Alright, good. They're in. Which are you? Ships? Yes, fuel. Speaking of which... Alright, now we have full permission to crush them. Yeah, I can flip very quickly. That's why I really enjoy playing on 1 speed when the battles are going on. Just kind of marching in there, uncontested. They're retreating to the places we're destroying. Bada boo ba bada ba. Bada bing. 88 days left. This will be over by then. I think it's gonna be over like right now. I've lost 66 soldiers so far. This is more like it. Ooh, 66. Oh no. Might be all of them. Oh, I lost 66 in the war. Ew. Oh, is this... Which one's the out? Where's the allegiance map? F10. Okay. So... Oh shit, I lost 87 guys total. Not cool. It's paused. I'm like, why don't I get to take your land now? all the way over there. No, they'll capitulate. Any second. But I can't add reset. No, but I need that. No, I was thinking the same thing for a second there. Are you joking? I need that other guy here. Okay. I hope I'm doing this correctly. It is highlighted. Okay. Okay. So we're taking the Navy first round. We've puppeted this, correct? No, I don't want to change government. Okay, I think okay. I think we've now done it. I want all that. And then we've puppeted this. We select all, but bam. I gotta assume it's the... What do you want from me? I gotta assume clicking this is what we want. Bam. I'm clicking confirmed or not. If we fuck it up, we fuck it up. That's fine. Hold on. Do we have... rubber? We don't have the rubber. I don't know. I hope I've done it. I don't think I have. And that's why we saved right before. That war lasted, what, 8 days? Getting check. Where was declared? Yeah. On the 20th? Yeah. So, 7-day war. It's not too much of a loss. I was planning on ending it here. Anyways. I'm gonna save it, and then... My roommate knows this game better than I do, so if I did fuck it up, then I could just revert the save. I'll have him look at it. We'll just name it Attempt 2. 2. That won't get confusing later. Alrighty. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. Have a good night. I don't know. Love yourself. Be cool to others. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for that gift again, by the way. West Coast. Bye-bye. I appreciate that. Yeah, now after close to 5 hours, if you've liked what you've seen, like and subscribe. Bye-bye.